All right, hello everyone. Picking up on my 50 Days to Die run, attempt number 5, and we're at 21 days here and in Mountain Town. Let's get in here. Last stream took most of the stream to do a trip to Hush River Valley and gather some supplies. Came back with Mackinac jacket, extra hammer, extra pair of underwear. Let me just do a sanity check and make sure I'm leaving the right amount of supplies here. This church is actually a safe respawn location, so just making sure this is set up. All I really need to do is guarantee that I can get back to Grey Mother's. I'm gonna leave a little snack here also. And I'm putting everything in that box because this can be pretty dark if I spawn here at night. So, you know, worst case, I can always turn on the safe house customization and find that stuff over there. How's it going, Koss? All right. Plan was now to head to Paradise Meadows, drop off supplies there, and then onward to Broken Railroad, which is honestly one of the scariest locations to spawn back in. Let's get these birch. I tend to oversupply on the saplings rather, you know, just so I can have options no matter what happens later. Takes 2 seconds to harvest these. Oops, unless I cancel early. But, you know, by day 50 they'll be fully cured, and if I'm passing through here, I might need them. You never know.
So cold.
That got cold quick.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
Casually walk through non-cougar territory here. So many limbs. It's weird these three are nearly perfectly lined up. Alright, might have a wolf here to greet us. Yeah, I'm gonna really hate when the cougar's here. This is a real convenient path to get to the Paradise Meadows farm. I come through here all the time. So yeah, it's gonna change the gameplay. Unless I just kill him. Oh, yes, I see you. Yeah, you're worth getting rid of. I do plan on collecting all these bunnies out here, so clearing out the wolf is a good thing. These bunnies are going to be today's project. Alright.
I need to drop something.
Come back. Probably gonna attract another wolf. Oh, hello. Dang it. Probably gonna attract another wolf here. Stinky bunnies. This one had a bouncy head. Look how far that stone went.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Got a deer over there. That might be food. Right, heard a bark. Here he comes. my bunny. Drop these for right now. I gotta look for the key. Here it is.
Starting to weigh me down.
That's your guilt, Will. Guilt is weighing you down. Of course, now the weather improves. Four little bunny friends. Ah, trail boots. Nice. Please be better. Yes. Actually, let's be organized here. Let's clean up the junk. Get this in here. Not straight at all. There we go. Actually going to keep this extra ski jacket with me. Even 2 jackets here.
Never would have thought to look here.
Really hoping a mag lens is here. That would actually help a lot. There it is. Perfect. Oh, finally. Gonna mean so many more matches I can save to leave behind. Oh wow,
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
another Mackinac. That's exciting, actually.
Too heavy. All I can think about is food.
Leave 9 coal here. Leave all the matches in the book. Couple teas.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
I'm actually going to harvest these as small as I can. Real close to level 5 cooking. So if I can kind of min-max these bunnies a little bit, I might be able to hit it. Sitting out here both for cabin fever risk and just keep an eye out for a Maglin's chance.
I could eat a horse.
Read the cupboards here.
Better take this food.
Yeah, wow, lots of things I can cook here. Excellent. Hiya, bee. I don't know if I believe you. Metal's probably just waiting in the shadows, ready to pounce as soon as I burn some peaches or something. Alright, it's all looted. See if I can... Let's just eat a quick snack. I tied it over till I can get a fire going. And gotta make sure you gotta get a good long sleep tonight. I don't know if I'll get a Meglin's fire today. Signs are not looking good. Blizzard might not last all day. It's still pretty early.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine, buddy. Tons of food here. Could even chow down on some raw rabbit.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
All right. Well, that one's not. I can cook that one actually. I just can't eat it. Don't trust Rust. Gather resources. Probably gonna spend the night here and some of the day tomorrow. Wait for a good opportunity to get down the ropes and into the basin, and then towards this broken railroad.
Someplace to escape this cold.
I think you're bringing blizzards with you. I would never blame my blizzards on you. Leave this 100%er here instead. See what the weather changes. Sunset weather change can bring some good weather. Sometimes. Not every time. Kind of rooting for one of these bad chocolate bars or granola bars to give me a food poisoning. Then I can freely eat the raw rabbit. I was gonna say, man, I think I missed that flare. Yep. Alright, last chance. Right. No fire today. Well, that sucks. Let's do some repairs before it's too dark. Let's do some successful repairs, please.
I could eat anything right now. All I can think about is food.
This might have to light a fire anyway. Let's go ahead and actually hunt a deer.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I know there was one over there by that barn, but I'm going to check over here, and if we got a more substantial deer, like a buck. Wait, the services of this wolf too. Where'd you go?
Have to leave something behind.
Oh, I guess it wasn't the wolf. There was a deer carcass. I thought that was the wolf from a distance. All right. All the wolves are slacking. Check down here by the ice. Actually curious to see if the moose spawn, so let me check over here. Certainly would be a way better use of a match.
I could use a drink. Can't feel my hands.
No moose, no deers. Alright. Well, I know where the one was. Let's do this. And, yeah, I'll drink a herbal. Let's do that. To stop any damage for a sec.
Damn. I'm freezing.
I definitely don't need a fire. I'm gonna just go ahead and grab the meat that I left outside. Outside the gas station here. Ooh, hello.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Go ahead and sleep here, I think. That'll give me another chance to check for the moose, and if it's not here, I can just head back to the farm and get out of here. Alright, not gonna be able to sleep the full... I will. Get there's water in here. Yep.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Wow, another hacksaw. That's wild. That's yeah, that's. Did that mean I got 2 hacksaws here? Because I just found a hacksaw. Towards the end of the last stream, I think. Finish looting this. I know. I think I said last stream I was just gonna leave this place to loot later in the run, but since I'm here, might as well get it done. I can find more stuff to cook also. But this way it's all ready to go.
I might have to drop some gear.
It's definitely going to attract me some wolf attention, but I'm going to try to get this over to the park office where it'll be a little more useful.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
I believe in you, Will. Oh, he's here. Nice.
Can't feel my feet.
sure. Get out of here. We got bigger problems to deal with.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Alright, let's, why am I so heavy? Sticks. It's always sticks, of course. Get rid of those. Now I can actually sprint. Hammer 2.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Hello? Cheesy. Alright, warm up a bit here. What's that? Hyperman, welcome in. I was in watching you quite a bit. Ah, thank you. It's cheesy as hell, but it is easy and low risk. Especially when you're a bad shot like I am. Alright, Alright, I'm gonna kind of stall here until I get, Maglins? I'll stall here until I get a Maglins fire.
I need to drop something.
So how's everything going in Sunderpass? Get out of there?
Cold is making my
Or
head
are
tilt.
you still there doing the tail? A little faster. I'm stalling until I can get a free fire with the Maglins. Hoping it'll be today. Excellent. So that's like the last chapter of the Tales, right? I don't play the DLC, so I don't know too much about it. But yeah, I think Sundered is the last part, right? Come on, need a sunny day. Excellent, congrats.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, I gotta be a little careful that wolf is still around here. I don't like when the crows suddenly get quieter. Usually means that the wolf is around. Yeah, it's that spidey sense. Yeah, there he is.
Too heavy.
He'll be back, but be a couple minutes. I feel like I'm not going to get a Maglin's Fire today. Again.
Die.
Yeah, but ultimately, I don't know if I want to spend much more time here. It's warm, so I'd rather travel. Yeah, I might just have to leave. I'm just going to leave that food here. The rest... I just don't want to spend any more time here. If I had a fire, I'd devote the day for it, but... yeah, let's get back on the road.
Something's gotta go.
Drop in one of the houses and just grab some water. Also skipping that moose hide. I've already got one down, and I'm not going to need more than one for anything. It's really just kind of an exercise to get some extra food ready and try to get cooking to level 5. Yeah, take care, Hyper. Hope you have a good night. And good luck on your next stream. Thanks again for the raid.
Here.
Grab those.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Leaving most of this unlooted, just for time. It's something I can loot later. Check the clothing here. I haven't been through here recently. I think I'm gonna leave that. Yeah, I'll leave one of the ski jackets here. I'll leave 2 shirts,
Too much
gloves,
stuff to
hat,
carry.
and the jeans. So not much, but leave that here too. And then fire making supplies. I think that's good stuff. Gotta remember to grab my cooking pots from here. I'm not saying you guys have to remind me, but I'll probably blame you if I forget, so. I'm an excellent blame shifter.
I might have to drop some gear.
Two jackets, jeans, shirt. Can't really afford to carry those shoes. I don't think. Some teas. Fire supplies. Actually, I'm gonna steal 3 coal back from here. And right, let's get out of here.
I need to drop something.
I have this awful feeling the sun's gonna come out the minute I start going down here. As in point of no return, really. Let's just see if I can remember how to goat this without falling again. That's a negative. fairly certain I did that exact same fall last time. I gotta relearn that goat. There's a safe way down it. This one's not too bad. It's more like stair steps. Just gotta start that other one in the right place. Wolf there. Sorry, bunny. I'm anticipating that I'm gonna be sleeping in the cave over here tonight.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Just inside Forlorn Muskeg. I'd really like to get to Broken Railroad a little more safely. I didn't grab my cooking pots, did I? Damn it, chat. That's okay, I got plenty of cans on me. We'll deal. I mostly just wanted to leave one cooking pot at Broken Railroad. But it's quite possible there's one there at the hunting lodge. So. Nothing a little ex post facto justification won't fix. Actually, I meant to leave my cooking pots. Actually, leaving my cooking pots is a good thing. Fuck. Here are the top 10 reasons why leaving those cooking pots is a great idea.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Wow, moose sign over there too.
It's dusk.
This is not where I would prefer to cook a moose.
Someone's stash.
Oh well. It's actually pretty excellent weather for travel. The problem is broken railroad. Getting in there is a little risky without fire. Some blind corners and plenty of wolves. It's doable, but scary. I would, if I was going to go, I'd definitely use up a match. Certainly would be a more productive area to be in than here. 2.8 kilograms on a carcass. Dang. That's substantial, actually. I think I'll let the weather decide here. I need to go through this cave anyway. Grab coal, so see what it's like when I come back out. I just gotta know if the moose is here. Okay. Curiosity satisfied.
My fingers feel numb. Too heavy. I can barely walk with this much gear.
But you can walk. That's all I'm hearing. I'm gonna drop a bunch of stuff here and go to the other entrance. Just to kind of speed things up a little bit here. Drop this big pile of sticks at the other entrance, and then go back to the other side. And yeah, let me just sleep here overnight. Drop them right here. And a book.
Too much stuff to carry.
And harvest socks. He's not doing anything anymore. Shoot to wake up early morning, just because it might be when the sun's out. So basically, you shoot for dawn, and if that doesn't work out, then always sleep for a little bit longer. Get all this prepped. Let's do 7 hours. Should be just after dawn. Right. Couple more hours. Dang it. Alright, let's try it now. Oh, even worse. Alright. Learn how to mend better. Alright, well, it's not Maglin's weather, but it's also not bad in general, so yeah, let's get going. See what we can do to get through here. So kind of like most regions I found, Broken Railroad has 3 safe respawn spots. One is a hunting lodge, and then 2 are essentially just outside of the maintenance yard. They're kind of within a few feet of each other, but they're definitely distinctly different spawns. One's like by the guard shack, and then the other one is more like closer to the door by the pickup. It's a little weird that way, but it really just means that there's only 2 locations I need to prep for. The hunting lodge isn't too bad. That one's pretty straightforward because I can very quickly get from there to the maintenance yard. All I need is like, you know, a real small amount of supplies, maybe enough for 1 fire in between the 2 as an emergency. Yeah, maybe some torches. You know, that's probably what the main use of the fire is going to be. Maintenance yard's a little trickier. That one, it's a very cold building, so I need to actually make sure I leave enough clothes so that I'm at the very least warm while in a bed. But ideally, I need to make it so that I'm warm just standing in the building. And it might be a little tricky, but I do have a Mackinaw that I can leave there. Gathering up all these cattails because it's not something I'm going to be able to do later if I'm trying to escape this region. This is a really tricky escape because between here and Mystery Lake, there's, you know, you just got the wide expanse of Forlorn Muskeg, and it's a long, cold walk. Not a lot of shelter opportunities, not a lot of protection from the elements. Plenty of food there, but it's not really like you can stop and harvest it when you're freezing your ass off and only have like 25% health. So yeah, this stock of cattails is going to be huge for that. Means I won't have to stop. I'll be plenty supplied for multiple days if I need to stay and wait for the weather to be somewhat cooperative, you know, non-windy essentially. And food's not really a problem. Water won't be a problem. I'll be able to leave plenty of... I mean, there's so much wood inside the maintenance yard. Planks and all that I could break down. As long as I'm warm inside. Like I said, that's the main concern, is that I leave enough clothes to be warm. I think I got all the tails from here. stop over at the maintenance yard is a good chance for me to remake all my arrows too. I've got a ton that I need to remake. I've got like 9. And I'll have the memento cache up here that I'll collect. That'll give me a bunch more birch. You know, our pre-cured birch, which perfect. I also need to look at making a bow, and I may actually make a new bow while I'm here and leave this one. It's at like 36%. Yeah, try to keep it in about that shape. But yeah, having some protection from the wolves, you know, they'll all be respawned here at the maintenance yard, so escaping it is a little sketchy. Having some way to clear the wolves that are sitting around, that'll help a big amount.
I would drink almost anything about now. Anything right about now.
And as I go to leave this region, I'm gonna basically be following the same path I'll be trying to do if I spawn here later. You know, straight shot across Forlorn Muskeg. I'll try to take care to leave supply drops along the way, especially at the poacher's camp. For that few, you know, that fire barrel. Got 2 jerks in the yard. Three jerks in the yard. Fuck. Sometimes dead is better. Legolas. Alright, last one. Hopefully. Time to loot all this outside section.
We're gonna need to eat soon.
Leave 12. I'm gonna leave a full 12 matches here. Accelerant. It's enough coal for 5 triple coal fires. I think that'll do it. I'm gonna recheck this one before I leave, but for right now, I'm just gonna load this up, get it out of my inventory. I'll take a quick break here, and we'll continue in a minute. I like a fishing hut cheese. I like a slope cheese. Let me go down this way. I like the farm porch cheese. I really like maintenance shed cheese.
My hands.
That dog is growling. That dead dog is growling. Alright. That's freaky. Why aren't you a moose? That's what I want to know.
Something's making me feel tired.
I don't just cook and eat the wolves, I also attack their self-worth. Fuck you, Tibbies. The bigger threat in town. Did you see him scatter them? That's great. Are you up for adoption? Come here, good boy. I'm my own best friend and worst enemy. It's just... it's complicated. This is my party that nobody came to. I set this up for a party and no one showed up. Look, I laid out all this. I had snacks out here. I had drinks. Nobody came. Legolas. I'm sick of these mother effing wolves in my mother effing valley. How's this for disturbing? Alright, welcome back, me. That bow is getting pretty wrecked. Kinda do need to think about making that new one soon, I think. I'm gonna leave it with any kind of condition. It's a good moment for some travel.
I need to find food.
Crouching while gathering these, because bear. I prefer to see him before he sees me. I think that's a good policy when it comes to bears. I can get through hunting cabin here quickly enough, I can also zip around the long way and grab that memento cache and whatever else, whatever other resources are along that path, teas and such. Basically, the last 3 zones that need to be prepped are what I consider the hardest to survive in after a cheat death. Be this one, Bleak Inlet, and then Black Rock. Black Rock being the worst of them. At least Bleak Inlet, you can get out of there fairly quickly. It's rough, but there's a lot of protected fire spots, and it's going to take good amount of coal to get out of there. You might even need like 4 coal per fire just to warm up in any kind of fast amount of time, but definitely doable. Riskiest spawn there is actually in the cannery itself. You can spawn outside in the cannery, basically right by the rope climb.
I might have to drop some gear.
Pretty funny what they consider to be a safe respawn location. Their truck was that's the memento hint for the third birch. Not the one I shot, are you? See a second wolf out here before. Tell if that one's bleeding or not.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Not sure if that other one's died yet.
I need to drop something.
Entirely sure where he ran off to either. Maybe I'll just sit outside here and wait a little bit, see if he dies, or possibly comes back. I'll hold on to these stinky rabbits. If he stops running, you should beeline it back here. And okay, so he died somewhere. Fairly confident on that. Let's I can sit in the car for a little while, I guess. This is kind of the perfect bunny to micro harvest because I can go all the way up and then come back down and make 0.2 kilogram pieces here, or 0.1 kilogram pieces rather. I can make a bunch of them. One skill per. I've been waiting for the sun to come out for like 3 days, I think. Probably more than that. I'm trying to think the last time I had I mean, I just picked up the Maglins. But before that, I don't really remember the last time I had a sunny day. I'm sure there was one. Probably HRV. Oof.
could eat a horse.
I was wondering why it was so quiet harvesting this while I'm sitting in this car. Probably because of the muffler.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now. All I can think about is food.
Alrighty. Really don't want to waste teas just for hydration.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I can always use more food. I need something to drink. And soon.
Emergency stim. Great. This upstairs. for now. Bedroll. Very
Wonder
nice.
if the owner's around.
Very happy to find that. I'm absolutely going to leave that here. I'm going to leave it in the maintenance yard, but that could be a game saver. I was really tempted to leave my current bedroll here. Now I can leave my bedroll in Bleak Inlet, maybe.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Oh, you complain too much.
Could end up being useful.
So, like I said, I really don't need to leave a lot here. Do that. I'll leave 6 matches. I'll leave a zillion cattail heads. I guess I don't need these. How close am I on level 3? Not far, not far. I might even be able to speed run that a little bit. Yeah, I actually think I could do that here. Do it outside actually, but not gonna leave any clothing here. Throw this rope on.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Just realized I'm still carrying the rabbit. If I got any extra wolves out here, they might come looking for me. I'm just gonna blow a match and we'll do some cooking. I got kind of nothing else to do right now, and
Too heavy.
this should put me over the top. I'm positive the sun will come out tomorrow. That's not an Annie line, that's just me being pessimistic, realizing I'm probably wasting this. Alright. He's still on. 10 straight hours of TLD? Welcome to the club. That's the way to play it. No time to watch 10. See, it's more efficient if you do both at the same time. That's what you gotta learn. That's what I do. Oh, that's fair. I think it adds to the challenge. Especially the crows. I love, I love when I need to find something located. Yeah, I need to locate something with crows, and whoever's streaming also has crows in the area. Oh no. Leave these over here. Get them started. Let's move this over here. Yeah, something about these trunks is odd. They have like a weird hitbox or something. That doesn't really let you do stuff that you want to do. Oh, trusty can opener, you did a good job. You're a hard worker. Take the harvest. 15 minutes. Alright, get that. Get that in a sec.
I need to find something to drink.
So yeah, it's a chance, and if you read the parasite risk, it'll tell you what percent chance it is. But usually, if we're talking cooked meat, the first one is 1% chance, the next one is 4%, and then I think it's just 3% more every one after that. It's like 1, 4, 7, 10. And it's strictly by the piece. The size of the piece doesn't matter. So you want to, if you're going to have to eat it, you want to eat the largest pieces that you have available. Now, if you accidentally eat raw predator meat, it's just a straight 75% chance. Yeah, 4%. Easy, easy, easy day. You won't get it.
I need to find a place to rest.
Oh, you did get it. Oh no. Yeah. You have a 1% chance of getting it 90% of the time. Hey, panda. Yeah, that happens. That's the risk. I should have just boiled water. Yeah, whatever. Start working on this new bow. Just do it half hour at a time here. While I'm making water. Butt worms. Yeah, I mean, it's all just running probabilities. You know, the more often you do it, the more often that 4% will kick in and get you. I try to avoid the 4% risk anymore. That's, you know, 1% I think is just fine. Like if it happens, yeah, it sucks, but it's only going to happen 1 out of 100 runs. 1 out of 100 days you try it, I should say. If you do it for a week, then yeah, it's gonna happen 7% of the time, or whatever. No, it's actually more than that, right? There's something about cumulative stats there that will get you. Did you miss any treatments? Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad.
I'm feeling so drained.
Pork and beans. Pork and beans. How's that cooking level coming? I think I ate too much of the rabbit. I should have saved some calories so I could eat these. Then I'd have more containers to cook with. There we go. There it is. Cooking 5. Everybody has to experience it once, at least. It's character building. 39 minutes. Let's do that. actually good with this fire now. Would want to just get a few those. Let's take this down.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Right.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yes, I am very heavy. That. No, I think 3 Ts is plenty for this. All right. I think stay here, finish this bow, and then go in the morning again. I think that's probably the right plan. So let's finish this up. I do need this new bow. Can't work on arrows because I don't have a toolkit here. I mean, I could work on it, they're just going to take forever. So really, realistically, I just don't want to work on them. Yeah, I ended in the church in Mountain Town. Oh yeah, you missed a bunch. I killed a moose. Got some bunnies. Yeah, 26% bow. Lower than I wanted to be when I decided to leave it behind. Swap these just so it's on the radial. Hello. All right. Some water here. Actually, I'm gonna leave the book. Are there any other books here? Don't think there are. Late for the slumber party, yeah. Alright, well, I got some daylight left. Let's do some clothing repairs, I think. So nice to be ditching these heavy cans. Ugh. Been carrying them until I could find an opportunity to cook, so. Sure, let's make one of these. Leave it behind. I'll leave a bandage. I'll leave 2 bandages too. I might get a sprain, so it's probably smart to leave one of the, leave those. I mean, really, all I need to worry about is making the run from here to the maintenance yard. That's all good. And I hope there's a... really hope there's a toolkit in the maintenance yard. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grin and bear it. Let's do 2 arrows. I'll try again some repairs. Oh, that was all. Oh, wait, that was almost done. All right, I'm gonna step outside. That was so close to finishing. Well, you know, I might just leave the festive sweater here. That's got really good wind protection. Might just leave that here. Yeah. Might actually make a little bit of a difference. Up there. This I'll leave at the maintenance yard. Big sleep. See what the weather's like when I wake up. Yep, great weather. Alright, this looks travelable. Is that a word? Alright. word I'm going with. Matches coal. Couple teas to warm up. Sprain protection. No, not a bad piece of clothing if it's the only one you got. Flare just to get through any wolves, and that's good enough, I think. Well, shit. Alright. Do an arrow. There. Rid of that BS. Right, somewhere out here, a wolf died with one of my arrows. I'd like it back. Kind of take a wide path here and look for him. There he is.
Something's gotta go.
Nice. Fire striker.
Might have to drop some gear.
Here, Wolfie, Wolfie. Do I put mayo on my grilled cheese? No. Never thought about doing that. I prefer the tangy zip of Miracle Whip dressing. Miracle Whip is great. Just saying. I like tuna fish sandwiches made with Miracle Whip, with cheese on them, and on toasted bread. %100 serious. It's one I don't know. I came up with it, but it's really good. Yeah. You make the tuna with Miracle Whip first of all. I mean, that's that goes without saying. Why would you use anything else? Then you toast the bread. Put the cheese on the bread so it gets kind of slightly melty. Yeah. And then put the tuna fish on it. Smash it together. Good shit. Makes me want some now.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Yep, it is. It is slowing me down. I agree with you, Will. We're on the same page. Come on, that's not the craziest thing people have come up with. I had people in my years ago they were trying to convince me that tuna fish and peanut butter was a good combination. I could never figure out if they were trolling or serious. Oh, Thorgrim. It's usually Sunfire's intro theme. How you doing? Getting ready for your announcement stream? Awesome. Yeah, if any of you were in the Anna tournament or interested in hearing the results, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that starts in about an hour, 15 minutes. Maybe sooner. Anyway, if you follow Thorgrim here. Follow him, you'll see it go live. I am going to be heading over there also. So my stream will end a little sooner than usual. To head over there. This is the Anna tournament. Anna the Vegan tournament. I don't know if you might have seen people playing it in the category the last couple months here. But that was run by Thorgrim, and he's doing the announcement of the winners.
Starting to weigh me down.
You know what? I'm actually going to leave the harvesting of that one for later. I need to check inside here for toolkit. So let me quickly do that here. Let's get this all looted out before it gets too dark. Wow, that's a pretty lightweight jerry can. Dang it. I was hoping for a nice full one. And, oh, got the bonus stem.
Wonder if I can
Perfect.
drop any of this gear.
Yeah, you can drop it later there, buddy. Hold on to it for now. The run's going okay. What am I at here? I'm halfway through my setup, so I've got probably another day here in Broken Railroad. I want to go down in the ravine and get the other stem and the coffee that's down there. Leave a bunch of supplies here, and then I'm going to head back to Mystery Lake, and I'll have a bear coat to make. Then Mountain Town, I'll have a moose satchel to make. And then after that, I'll head to Bleak Inlet and set up there. And then time permitting, Black Rock. But I'm putting that off till the end because if I can avoid it, I'm going to try not spawning there.
This'll keep the lamp burning.
Gotta fix the poster. Alright. Really wish I had found some tools here. Even simple tools would have been nice.
Not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Ooh, more matches. Nice. More matches, more matches.
Better take this food.
Yep, it was a photo contest with like a bunch, a lot of extra rules. It was very story driven. Some very specific requirements to keep Anna safe and healthy. Yep. And there's actually going to be 3 different categories. There was a category for wildlife pictures, another one for scenery, and another one for
use more food.
Or like interiors, like decorating. Oh, I'm going to be announcing? I don't even know the name of the person. Try to follow along. Yeah, I didn't watch much of the runs. Also, Stefan, I was, 'cause I was helping a little bit, and I didn't want to, like, be spoiled. So I don't even really know, who the photos belong to. I just know which photo I chose in the category that I was asked to help judge. So I'm gonna be surprised who the winner is just as much as everybody. All right. Let's move this. This right next to the door.
can barely walk with this much gear.
Feels like
Yeah,
night's coming.
yeah, I realize it's real heavy there, buddy. This one is fully red. Yeah, I couldn't play in it either anyway, so.
Surrounded by snow, and nothing to drink.
Alright, I actually need to do a little bit of a test here. I need to see what temperature I need to be in this room. See you, Thor. So I need to make sure I leave a set of clothes that will keep me warm in this room. Preferably without sleeping in the bed. One degree short.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Dang it, it's too dark. Is this the same temperature? 1 degree. I think this outer room can fluctuate with the... Yeah, it's not the same temperature. Alright.
I need to drop something.
All right, that's 0 degrees. That's what I need to leave here. And I can actually repair some of these before I leave. Ain't leaving the combat pants, and I don't have a pair of shoes here. Let me see if did I have any other clothing out here? I might have threw some clothing in here already. No. All right. Darn it. Okay, so some repairs will have to be done before I leave any of this, because it's all going to degrade also, and then over the next 25 days, so I need to make sure I cover that contingency.
Too heavy.
Also leaving behind enough stuff here to make either a rabbit hat or the gloves. I'll leave the bad bow. Gonna leave 3 good arrows. I might also leave my hatchet here. Just as a kind of versatile tool. There's really nothing else here. There's no hacksaw or anything. I could always forge another one. Yeah, I'll have to think about that. Um, Would actually be a good time if I can manage it to get down into that ravine. Oh, darn it. I'm right on the... Alright, I have to drop a single stick. There we go. There we go. So I'm going down here tired with the option of... I'm just going to stim right back up the rope once I'm done down here. Rather than like fully sleeping and then climbing down here, climbing back up, and then having to fully sleep again. I'm basically trading the stim for like half a day's worth of time. And I'm going to be looking to get every resource. Every cattail. Everything I can carry back up, I'll put it that way. That way this is just a one-time trip. Probably could have been a little smarter and came down here with a little bit less in the inventory to begin with.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
But I do have a 40 capacity, so I got 2 more kilograms worth of stuff I can carry. And actually there's plenty of stuff I could drop. Hey, Glow. It's going okay. Stimmy stim. Ooh, nice, a mending book. Oh, love that.
Too much stuff to carry. Too cold to think.
Got the Anna tournament results coming soon. I think Thor's going to start his stream within the next 45 minutes. I'm going to raid over there when he gets settled. Sort of being kind of eerie right now. Kind of feels like the Dark Walker's about to show up on me.
Never been so hungry in my life.
That is not true, Will. That's what we came for. Life-giving coffee. Keep this lid on the way back just so I didn't miss anything here. No cattail left behind on this trip. Yeah, I should have left a little bit back there. I could have dropped a couple more things. Guess I didn't need all the wood off that ledge either. That was like a couple fir wood, I think. That's okay. That deer was skinny anyway. See? Ex post facto justification. I'm the regional champion. Not the, not the national champion yet, I don't think, but, You thought you were getting away. Silly cattail. Not too worried about the health loss here. Like I said, I'm gonna be stimming back up this rope. That'll fill back some of it. Plus, I'm gonna be doing a long sleep. That'll do the rest. It's been a while since I came down here actually fully rested to do this little excursion. It just feels better to use the stim for this trip that's down here. But you could do it either way. Sleep fully, climb down the rope, sleep some more down here, climb back up the rope. Alright, I need to get down to 40 kilograms. Yeah, I could have... Man, there's so much I could have left behind there. Let's do this. All these other food items are more efficient than cattails, so eat those up. You're fine, buddy. darn. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave. I'll leave one seater. That'll do it. Alright, I'm at 40. Stimothy. Straight up the rope and run for home.
I'm so tired. I could just lay down right here.
Almost made it. Except I got hung up on the door, or the gate there. Fence, whatever that is. Whatever that crap is. Hung up on it. Alrighty. I'm sure it's not just Georgia. Shoot, I need water. Do I have more water out here? Yes. Alright, I'm gonna sleep, actually just gonna sleep a couple hours here. Four hours. Get to dawn. I've got some repairs to do. Then I'll start watching the weather. Try to get out of here. Alright, repair time. I gotta figure out the clothing set that I can wear out of here. Feels like zero perfect. Go ahead and grab this cloth. Just gonna put the stuff I'm wearing in here so I know that this is the right set of clothes. And I'll leave the windbreaker. There we go. Hopefully that'll be enough. Is that all the slots covered? Head, gloves. Yep, that's all the slots.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
The jerry can is like an accelerant alternative. It's almost empty anyway. If I spawn here, I'd want to carry it out of here and then I could fill it somewhere else. Probably do some fishing. Be perfect for, you know, Mountaineer's Hut. Can't think of anything I need scrap metal for. So I'm going to take that with me. Alright. Good bedroll staying here. Alright, I'm just going to sleep in short spurts, wait for decent weather. Say 3 hours. That actually sounds great. It's not Maglin's weather. No, actually it's a little cold. That wind picked back up. Alright, let's wait a minute here. Let's do an hour at a time. Alright, so from here it's just kind of straight across Forlorn Muskeg. I'll leave a bunch of coal at the poacher's camp. And then onward to the dam is where I'm heading next. So it's going to be a kind of a crafting stream next time. Hey Tormuse, thanks for the raid. I'm actually going to be wrapping up here soon. Thorgrim is doing the results stream of his Anna the Vegan tournament. So we're going to, raid out together here in a few minutes. Alright. Come on. I just need the wind to die. That's the main thing. I didn't play in it. It was a DLC thing. So that it requires the camera and a trip to Sundered Pass. So, but I helped out a bit. All right, this is good. Huge stock of stuff here. Actually, I'm gonna take some of these cattails. And there we go. I'll pop up birch cheese somewhere along here just to rehydrate and get back to health. I don't want to pop it too early because it would kind of overheal me right now. So I'll wait just a little bit. And well, you know what? Actually, let's see. Let me see where Thor's at. See if he's online. See if he's going. No, he hasn't started yet. All right, so I'm gonna just kind of keep walking until he starts us. I need to find a save point here. So I don't know. Can I get through Forlorn Muskeg in 10 minutes? Betcha I can. Actually, he's still got a little bit more time. I think he said 4 o'clock is when he was going to do the awards. He might start like 15 minutes early though. So I might have plenty of time to get up to the dam.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Long walk here. Anybody got any deep discussion topics you want to bring up? Something to get us across Forlorn Muskeg? There's a wolf there. That might be a discussion topic if I don't mess if I mess it up. I'm gonna try to go around here. Maybe he won't see me. Sauerkraut. Another grilled cheese topic. Boy. Stefan asked earlier if I like mayo on grilled cheese. Sauerkraut on grilled cheese. I mean, I do like sauerkraut, but usually it's like Polish sausage, that sort of a thing. I can't say I've ever thought of it on a grilled cheese. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. You said you're sticking to like turn-based games, which is totally understandable. Good to hear that you might be getting back. It'll be good timing too. Have some new content maybe. don't know if you've ever done the Wintermute story, or if you've been looking forward to that, or you don't care. Go through here. I think there's some T components out here, so sneak over and grab these.
Mouth so dry. Can't feel my hands.
So, yeah, actually starting next week, I'm going to be switching up my schedule a little bit for gaming. I play World of Warcraft on the side. It's like my other big game. And there's a new release coming out next week. So, might be dropping down the TLD streams for a little bit there. Haven't decided if I'm going to stream Warcraft. I don't know that there's a lot of people that watch me that would also be interested in Warcraft. But, I'll think about it. I've done a couple of Warcraft streams before, and it's great to see people stop by, but I know it's not something that has a lot of overlap with TLD.
So cold.
So cold. So cold. Yeah, my prediction is there's not going to be much of a wrap up. I mean, they will, wrap up some storylines, some characters and things like that. But I have a feeling it will be very open-ended and probably more of a teaser for Black Frost. Because I don't think they would waste the opportunity to do that. Alright, let's do a birch tea. I don't think I'm going to stop to warm up here. That's not going to... Depends what I see up here. If there's a bear, I'll light a fire.
Might have to drop some gear.
I do need more hides. Always need more hides. And in fact, I hear the bear right there. Not actually in my way. Alright, I'm gonna let him go. Just gonna keep pushing through.
I could eat anything right now.
To be honest, like Forlorn Muskeg is not my favorite place to hunt bears in case they run off, because they can go, anywhere. And they can cheat, they can run across the weak ice and all that. Yeah, they might perceive it that, the story of Will and Astrid
same time we were facing destruction,
Oh.
this small miracle was taking place. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, they might think that, you know, like that players are invested in the story of Will and Astrid, and that maybe, you know, maybe they'll escape Great Bear and land in the setting of Black Frost, and that will be the cliffhanger. We've definitely seen the cliffhangers like that in the individual episodes. You know, Astrid arriving in Perseverance Mills, all of that. Me personally, I'd have a ton of questions for Astrid. I'd want to really interrogate her. You know, why didn't you look for Will? If the case was so important, why didn't you look for the case? Like, the case was laying up there at the top of the crash where she was, right? Like, the evidence, like the little strip of fabric that he spotted was just a few meters away from the case. So why didn't she take it with her? And why didn't she look for Will? Alright, this flare is actually really good to leave here. I'll leave that. Leave this. Sorry, just 1 second. Right. Leave a can behind. I'm also going to leave a... No, I'll just leave the torch. If I'm really desperate, I don't think there's a spawn location here in Forlorn Muskeg, but it's possible. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna leave that stuff. That should be plenty for getting out of here. Also a good restock spot. Alright. Let's get somewhere warm. Alright, what's up? Alright. Yeah, I could have imagined a different trajectory for them to have taken with Wintermute that would have been better received by the player base. Like it definitely felt like there was just too much bit off, and there was the promise of the 5 episodes, but there was so much left undone in the first 4 that the final episode just felt like this massive task, this massive undertaking that they needed to get done, because that's kind of how they ended up doing it, right? There was a lot to wrap up. But what they could have done is say, all right, well, we've got another full, another full-length episode 5 coming. But we've decided we've got so much story to tell, we're going to do more episodes after that. And everybody would have thought, oh my gosh, we're getting like bonus content.
It's gonna get a lot.
They could have released it, in a smaller bundle, rather than one gigantic, oh good tools, one gigantic final episode. Make it a 2-parter. And then we could have had episode 5 years ago, and maybe episode 6 would be what we were waiting for, and we would feel like it was a bonus of content.
Carry much more.
Like, even more than what we wanted, than what we were promised. Same amount of work, better PR, and a more excited player base, I think.
Need a drink.
Holy meters. My meters are terrible right now. I guess I'm not even so concerned. Like, yes, it was definitely a promise, but is a promise without a timetable really a promise? Like, is it if you have an infinite amount of time potentially to fulfill a promise, and you take years and years and years to do it, and even when you go to fulfill it, you have to announce delay after delay. Like, is it is it even a promise anymore? But what I'm really I'm really sad about, actually, is that there are a lot of players, a lot of people out there in the world, and this is a minority that this is a population that you'll never hear from, right? But there is a population of players out there that looked at the game and saw that it had a story mode, and they're big fans of story, right? They love playing story-based games. And they were excited about this because they thought, maybe the setting, the graphics, and all that looked really good. But darn, it's been, their episode releases are many years in between, and the last chapter isn't even out. And I don't want to start a story until I can finish it, right? Until I'm sure that there's, who wants to buy, who buys 80% of a bestseller, Um, so I think there's a whole segment of gamer population out there that they could have tapped into. And had they done that first, finished up the
I'm
episode.
gonna have to leave something behind.
I need to check the front door. I might have water out there. Had they finished it up
Goddamn.
and put that episode out. But we'll never know. Like, those players, punted on the choice. Right? They said, maybe someday when they finish it, I'll buy it on a Steam sale. But, you've lost that sale already. You might get a sale years down the line, but you've lost that sale in the moment. For years and years and years. Alright, let's do another tea. And let me check my stuff here. Alright. Leave that. I'm leaving the hammer here. In case I need to go forge more in the future. So yeah, I mean that basically that population is the one that I mourn for, basically, because those people might have bought it for the story and stayed for everything else. All right. Yeah, I do need to warm up. Let's do a sleep. I've always felt that the DLC was a short-sighted plan. No, it was selling a product to existing players rather than expanding your player base, which is always going to be better, right? Because there's word of mouth that comes with expanding your player base.
I better find some water.
And number one, people don't like game companies that don't fulfill their promises. So even if they're not into story mode, they may look at that lack of completion as that the company, maybe they don't know much about the company, that they think the company doesn't have a high priority on this game, or that it could go tits up anytime. But yeah, story mode is an on-ramp for this game, absolutely. I played story mode first. I'm not, I'm kind of agnostic about, story versus survival, or, story versus other. Stories, if they're part of the game, usually I play the, whatever, in other games it would be called like a campaign, right? You would play through the campaign, and that would teach you the basic game mechanics and give you a bunch of lore and really get you fired up, and then you play the ongoing, portion of the game. And yeah, it's kind of too bad that they didn't see it the same way. Story mode could be, is that on-ramp, I think, for a lot of people. And it could have been for many more. And then on top of that, on top of that, you just bring more players in. If they play the story, they may stay. even if they wouldn't necessarily, maybe they've never played a survival game in the past, but they love, wintry landscapes, or maybe they just like, supporting Canadian artists, I don't think anybody buys the game for the DLC content. Right? The DLC is kind of especially because it's not even part of the base price. The DLC is a DLC, right? You have to pay extra for it. You pay just as much for the DLC as you do for the base game. So the DLC is not an on-ramp. It's not how you bring new players in. Story mode can be that. Big time. And yeah, absolutely. It could be polished up and made to be a much better tutorial, which they absolutely should. I would say, like, when you play Wintermute, you're given the choice of 3 different difficulties. I would say the most difficult one, you get basically no hints, right? You get the Wintermute as it is right now.
My feet.
If it's the easiest setting, then you get pop-ups. Here's what your condition meters mean, right? Here's what you want to look for. Here's what you want to watch out for and what you want to balance. Be careful about passing time because, this breaking down this crate accelerates time, which has, both good and bad consequences to it. It should be very handholdy if it's on the easiest mode. Oh, damn it. And then, the middle difficulty, maybe you have more, generous, in-game help, but you're not necessarily, as handheld. But yeah, I think, on the easiest difficulty, it should, first time you see a wolf, it should pause your game, throw up a message, in the middle of the screen, right in your face.
Tongue feels like
Here's
sandpaper.
here's wolves. This is what you need to worry about with wolves. And then each episode you could gradually reduce that, right? I don't know. Again, if the idea is to bring new players on, you have to have a difficulty. You have to have. You don't have to have, but you get more people to continue playing if you have a very handheld experience as an option. And let players decide how they want to approach the game. You and I may have a different level of tolerance for hand-holding, than each other, and we may have a different level of tolerance than, 20 other people that are looking at buying the game today, or whatever. I want more people to play the game because I want the company to succeed because I want them to make more content for this game. And unfortunately, I think they don't think about it as in the same way. I don't know if they think that they can't get new players in that way or that they don't want to. I mean, I know Raph is very, very exacting about what he wants the game to be. But, it is a company, and if he sees evidence to the contrary, he'll have to adjust. I don't remember if I have another sapling. I think I do. No. All right. Sorry, just one sec. I'm trying to keep an eye on Thorgrim to see when he starts. Don't want to miss it. All right, looks like he's just starting his stream, so let me get to a good wrap-up point here. Then we're going to head over there and see the Anna the Vegan tournament results. I'm with you. I liked the frustration, and I liked me figuring it out for sure. Absolutely. But I'm not, I try not to, imagine that everybody thinks like me, because that would be unusual. But what I have done is watch a lot of players, a lot of streamers play for the first time, and I see a lot of the common frustrations that could be avoided by a little bit better interface and a little bit more player, a choice, that would allow the players to have the game that they want, the starting experience that they want, that would help them the most. And unfortunately, like, some players just don't get it, and I've seen new streamers give the game a couple hours and then just say, like, this has been a terrible experience, and they'll refund it just under that 2-hour refund window on Steam, I think, which is tragic. Because it's not only them, it's all their viewers that see this as a terrible game. So we don't even give a good experience to we don't give a good experience to the player, but also anybody that's watching them shares in a bad experience. Yeah, honestly, Raph should do nothing but watch new players play this game. I don't know that he does. He would see it very differently, I think. No, I'm. Everybody can soapbox. If I get a soapbox, you get to. And I love the debate. I love the discussion. Yes. I think there's a few things. Like, honestly, for one of the most basic things players really mess up is just how time passing works. They see all those. You crash on the plane, and there's a whole bunch of crates all around you, and they all take 12 minutes to break down, which isn't very long. But when you're cold, like, you can just see the meter go down and the meter go down and the meter go down. Every one they pick up, they're not noticing that they're taking a ton of damage as they collect all these crates, and then suddenly they're wobbling, and they're like, this game sucks. I've seen people quit the game that fast and go back to whatever they normally play. And I try not to, backseat, but I say, hey, I might mention, hey, just so you know, there is a journal with game tips. If you hit J and then go over to the book tab, it's really hard to find, actually. that part of the interface is really annoying to find, but it is there, and there are game hints, and you can read those things, and a lot of people will see that, and some people just don't read. You can't help them. And some streamers in particular don't want to read on stream. But at least it's there, and you can point it out to them. But it's really hidden, and it's not that helpful as it is. So, all right, I think this will be my stopping point. I'm just going to save here. Let me see if Thorgrim is still going. All right, he's still on his starting screen. So actually, let's go over to the. I'll get over to the cave. Try to put a little bit more distance on this before I wrap it up. Heading up to PV. I've got another bear hide up here, and I'm going to start working on a bear coat. I got to make the rest of my arrows. So it's going to be a big time crafting stream. You bitch. I'm not even stinky. What's he doing up here? Oh man, I almost bit it there. Ooh, I was running too. Almost ran face into him. Ooh.
It's making my head feel thick.
How the heck did he follow me up there? Is he just an extra wolf? Is there another one down here too? I have nothing stinky on me. That was crazy. All right. Almost lost the damn run.
So cold. Just let me lay down for a bit.
Yeah, I've never seen him up there. I've never run face first into him like that. That's a new one for me. But yeah, I'll get into the PV transition cave, and that's where I'll hit the save button.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Yeah, I just grabbed you water there, buddy. Relax. Not too concerned about the health total here. Like I said, this is going to be a lot of crafting. A lot of sitting around. It's a bear coat. It's going to take forever. I'm going to get a bunch of health back. Yeah, feels weird to not walk around without the bow, drawn and ready to go. But in that case, in that instance, I just decided to run it out and get on the rocks rather than trust my archery skill at this health. Yeah, it could have been a run ender. All right. There's my save. Nice dark cave. And see where I ended up. Day 26. So didn't put many days on this one. Almost day 27, so 6 days. But it is a little shorter stream, so we can go over to watch the Anna results. So, yeah, take care, Tormuse, and take care everybody else who's been hanging out. Hope you all have a good night. It's a little shout out for Thorgrim. That's who we're heading towards, and let's get this raid going. All right. See you all soon.